Ba, ba, bow, wow, wow. I don't know. Good morning. How are y'all doing? I hope today is lovely. I did not send them. There we go. FinFan was not launched. Good morning. It'd be funny if my FinFan sub was expired. Pretty sure it was close. Actually, I think it's tomorrow. My model's gonna freeze for a moment. I gotta get the security code. Ow, ow. Okay, it's launching. It don't be launching. You have 5 days of playtime remaining. Okay, I'll refresh that later. I'll buy a few months. Hello, Joe Secret. How are you? I hope your day has been lovely. I'm doing good. It's cozy day. Gotta make some progress and do my dailies. I'm doing dailies first. Coco, how are you? I just woke up not too long ago. Okay, doctor. The stream title. God, I knew I forgot something. I knew it. Knew I forgot something. That's. I like how I just tried to change it on Google. Google can't do that. Complete time. I'm bunking zombies and Finfin, you know that? Maybe I don't have a creative title name. Uh you know what? I should put what region I'm in. No, do that. I hit the mute button. No, my mute button is the brackets. I don't have enough keyboard space. My whole entire numpad, my arrow keys, my up and down page button, my brackets are all being used. Wait. This is not casino. This is not the gold saucer. I bugged it. I broke it. I broke the game. This is gonna be a very forgetful day. Or something. Feeling cool day. I woke up, made a PNG for the Oh, hello, spider. How are you? What are you doing up there? Don't you dare come following me, okay? I'll smack you. I made what do people call those? What do people call those? I just woke up. No, I did update that though. Wait, spider, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Spider being mean. God dang, what is it? Like it's. Where's spider? I can't reach it. It's too tall. Feeling is like 7, 8 feet tall. I can't reach up there. Boop, boop, boop. Sand. Boop, boop, boop. This time, 10k, let's go. Why do the spiders pick my room? Let's go. I did it. What word am I thinking? Thumbnail. I made a thumbnail. I'm not good at it. But I did. Okay. Dailies. Is anybody on? Aya's on, but she probably already did her dailies. Do I ask? Send tell. Now. Hello. How are you? Yeah, daily. Yeah, well, that's both of them. Is this who I think it is? Yeah. Did yeah do daily. Alright, now I'm about to go. And come on, go. Would you like to do dailies? Well, I don't know if I can yet. And studies. Okay. Good luck. Aya didn't do it, but she's fixing to do a raid. I gotta put the cat box cover for safety. Oop. I need. Oh, what? That. Oop. Where is cookie? Where's my cookie stuff? I found a new image to be chat box cover. Why is the chat box cover so nice? Sure, you can join. Do you have the like level 70 raids and such unlocked? Okay. Yeah, we'll do both. We'll have the slime and that image. Why not? I'm confused. Oh, cause there's my there's my game chat cover. Although I feel like the slime just takes up more screen than it should. I don't have a good way to do this. You have blue screen death for yours. See, I don't want it to be. I want it to. How do I flip an image in OBS? Transform. Flip horizontal. I don't want it to be like a random blob on screen. I want it to be something cute at the very least. Let's move it there so the eyes peek over. You're being stared at. My username check there. You wanna add me? If we're already added, I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. Reaper. Oh, I still need to do one of these. I have 3 chances. No, 2? Let's keep going. I'm gonna try to start stream Wednesdays next week. What's your game username? Once you, if you know it off the top of your head. Please, no prizes. Oh, you got it. Ooh. Oh, you're in Mateus too. I feel like you. Oh, you're right there. I am blind. Hello. Invite to party. Give her a moment to swap. Oh, I remember. I remember now. Yeah. I love the Fox series. To be fair, I have nameplates off whenever I'm not in a party. Ready? Okay. Insta Q, let's go. Out here. I'll move the map so y'all can see. If y'all want to see. I don't know. I appear to be a little bit more energized today. Well, map's gonna be higher, cat's gonna be taller. Ah, fuck that. I haven't played this game in 4 days, so I'm sorry in advance. was gonna do my dailies before, but I kind of forgot. Then things got chaotic. Eh. There's so much shit on screen. What was this thing? 50? Explains a lot. Hello, butterfly. Moth? Dun, dun, dun. Let me install. No more. Meow. Does that charge it? No, it doesn't. It does not. That's a mimic. There's a mimic. Markets prey. No, save our friend. Attack the president. I realized I didn't restack. It's okay. I'm not gonna get on that time. Nope. I was confused. Oh, just waited. a Poco. When's a good time to use Spinning Scythe and Nightmare Scythe? Like, are they worth using? I don't know if they do enough damage, or is it just fine to spam those sometimes? It hurts. Pain. I threw a ball of orb at you. Up here, no fun. Oh, sorry. That hurt. This man's hurt. How do you hurt so much, friend? I wasted that. One, two, three. Doesn't matter which one I attack, I don't know. I'm just gonna bonk all the statues. Okay, they're just not gonna group up. Let's go. I don't remember this. I don't remember. Besides, the edge can fall. Can you not fall off the edge? I thought you could fall off the edge. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Matching doors. The donut attack. So hug him. Open matching doors. Hopefully they're not color based. Okay. Fuck. Oh, they're very obviously different colors, so it should be fine. Oh, those two green. Oh no. Oh wait, is it memory game? Blue? I don't know. What's this slide? I got butterfly. No one told me it was a memory game. I thought we're just supposed to just... Stop it. I'm going over here. It still hit me. This one. I got red dragon. Did I win? I didn't win. Oh shoot. Give me doors. Oh, you're only supposed to open certain amount of doors? We did it? We did it! I'm here. Pants. Sure, hungry. I did not remember this at all. I really didn't. Oh, he died. I hope he was alive. We did it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay. What? Huh? How about scroll up? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Do trials count? Ah. Well, trials, they're level 50, so I assume they count. If not, I'm sorry. Ifrit. Iffy. Ifrit. Not every day you see it. Mostly different DPSs. I thought I heard a nail fall already. Oh, he let me break. Ah, I thought he was gonna do something fancy. It's my eyeball. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, I'm good. I don't want any of that. You get it. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. No. The cursed dungeon returns. Well, how's your day going so far? Y'all's day going so far? Ba 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 da 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 yan 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 yan. Teleportation. I'm surprised they don't make it so you can skip the cutscenes in this dungeon. I can't tell what he's trying to do. Attack the healer. Aduh, bener-bener. We meet again, guys. We have fought many, many times. Oh. Oh. He has armor. Ba-da-dum, dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Ba-da-da-dum-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum-da-dum. I'm looking up a game real quick while we're waiting. It's called Hype Squad. It looks interesting. Add to wish list. It looks difficult though. The Battle Royale game. How big is the download? 3 gigs? 2 minutes? Later. Oh, I didn't update my GPU. Yon Yas von Balsar. A giant sword. I want giant sword. Big bonks. I don't think Guys is gonna wait. I think he's here to fight. I just clicked all the wrong buttons. I'm a dumb yo. Dumb yum dumb yum. What do you think you're doing? I still hope I can interrupt it, but you can't. I'm curious if you can get out of that fast enough. If you time it, you can get out of it fast. I don't know. Risking it for the biscuit. Dun 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 dun. Armor. Someone lived. I don't turn around fast enough. Why does it turn around fast enough? There it goes. Pressed the wrong button, that's why. Wrong one. This one. Hey, cutscene. Give me the metal. Give me the scrap metal. Is that metal? Well, yeah, there's a metal door behind it. It's goo. Metal goo. They metal glued the door shut. Although I guess that's just welding. But they metal glued the door shut. Hello, Liam. Yeah, I always stream one these days. I'm thinking about adding Wednesday next week. Did I stream 5 days a week? That's what I want to try. I'm gonna stick for it for the rest of the month and see how it goes. Thank you for the cookie. Actually, hold on. What's next Wednesday? 29th? Oh, that's fine. Wait. We'll see. Another cutscene. Yum yum yum. Wasn't this cutscene voiced before? I'm pretty sure this cutscene was voiced before. Oh, hold on, I dropped something. I'm trying to cushion my the elbow pad because it's not cushioned. And the cushion fell off. My day is good. How about you? I thought it was. Was it? I thought it was. Hold on. Final Fantasy. But Karabarada Dungeon. That's for sure said same email with an uwu. like how I bottom text a dungeon and show voice acting not present, our fully voiced, only the last part of the cutscenes are voice acted. Okay. So I guess the end of the dungeon's voice acted? Well, my day is good. How about you? How's your day? Oh god, I saw a Minecraft picture and I want to play Minecraft. Why is the Minecraft picture on FinFan? I don't know. Ah. Yeah. It's that last cutscene that's voice acted. Didn't get much done today. I suppose more consistent practice session for the raid today. I don't know if there's too much ah. Or were you supposed to raid with Aya? Isn't she sharding soon? Starting? Dun, 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 dun. I don't have to. I run only run dailies for now. Ah. This is on my main and primal. Oh, okay. Are you gonna continue playing your ult once the cross region comes out? Because the first patch is cross data centers on each region. Then the second update next year is cross region, like for everybody to play with each other. I'm lost friend in necessity. Ah. Okay. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, I didn't know I could fail that. Three, two, one. I'm gonna try to interrupt that next one. Look, I can interrupt that one. How dare thee? Interrupt it. How bonk you? No, sad. Bonk. No, you can't. Like, oh, you can, but no, you can't. You can't interrupt that. This game does nothing. Oh, but it does. Your jacket is so fluffy. A fluffy jacket. No. Well, yes. What levels are your main character? They're all 90. Dang. So you're ready for the next expansion whenever it comes out. Because now they have free range where they want to go with the story, yeah? I hope they don't mess it up. I am losing the way. Oh, yeah. Gotta collect everything. Gotta be the master collector. I want to collect all the pets and outfits. Weapons are green crystal. Oh, are they? I didn't know that. Dun, 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 dun. I just joined here because I also have a character in server in EU. Who brought you stuff? Nope.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Onion. You say Cerberus?
And do you believe in Eorzea?
No?
Eorzea's unity is forged of
on
falsehoods.
EU, I play
Its
on.
city-states are built on deceit, and its
What do I
faith
play on?
is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
If Trace is here, she would tell me.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in
What
nothing.
server is it?
In Eorzea,
It's on that Odin.
tribes
Light
often summon gods
Data
to
Center
fight in
Light
their
Odin
stead.
World.
Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
This is my EU character.
Is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors.
I have a character on Cactar as well.
Why do you not repeat the trick that
The
served
Least
you
Chaos.
so well in Cartano and call them down?
Well,
They will
I think it's near November.
punish them with crystals and
It could be
gorge
sooner. I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember when they said the patch is gonna be.
Your gods are no
I think we'll be able to play with each other over there.
beasts,
Although,
icons, everyone.
I haven't gotten very far in that character. I'm only level 50.
See how Eorzea's fate
The other
is
character
bleeding
is
the
going to be flooded
land
on the 21st. It's a
Nor
big
is
streamer,
this
so he'll
unknown
go
to
back
your
to good friend.
masters.
I already have a
Which
character
calls the
there.
question, why do they
It's a
cling
level
to
50
these false
scholar.
deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Schwa, to grovel?
I don't remember my old main character is.
The answer,
I'm not sure.
your masters lack the strength to
Just
do
playing
otherwise. For the world of man to mean
It's
anything,
a
man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to
Rest in
raise
peace,
himself
Cactar
to
server.
conflict, to
It's going to be
relish
flooded.
conquest. And when the dust of battle
I can imagine the
settles,
queue timers
it is
already.
ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Now, hello, Roy. How are you?
Knowing
It's
this,
in primal
but a
BC, won't be
single
safe.
path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship. A path
Imagine if there's a queue timer for each data center in the world.
only a
Oh
man
no.
of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
That blue is hard to
In this
read.
land of creeping
The blue it
mendacity,
picked on
that one
OBS
truth
is hard to
will
read.
prove its salvation. Come,
What does that mean?
champion of Eorzea,
You know what? I gotta see something. Are people? Is it? Hold on.
your defeat shall serve as
Which?
proof of my readiness
Am I just
to
not getting the
rule.
alert? Creator dashboard.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Why did I get bonked? Why did I get bonked a second time? That would suck. GG. Hi. Let me at him. Let me at him. No one has the power to stop me. It's not easy for people. Yes. He's all weak. We hit the power of the light side. The power of the dark side's not good enough.
Know your place.
30 seconds goes by so quick. Phantasmata. This man's dying quick. We don't even need. Okay. Oh, that hurt. No. No. I want revenge. I want revenge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Yeah. Oops. Can I use chat settings? Can I rotate the colors that it wants to use? No. Okay, let's turn that off. Ah, yeah. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Did you do your raid? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Astro Liam. Ah, yeah. It didn't fix the color. Leroy, I have to. OBS picked a hard name color for you. Hello, Denori. Yeah, pajamas. Hello, Belle. Just finished it. Nice. Okay, well, I should do. Plop, plop, boop, 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 boop. Ah. Do the pajama wiggle. If it lets me. Hey, yo. Would you like to join for the rest of the dailies that we're doing? Hiya. Better buckets. I'm being called dumb. Might call it a night. Okadok. Oh, the next one. Oh, thank you. You can change it back now. I fixed a setting on OBS. It should pick whatever Twitch colors are. For some reason, OBS has a setting that picks its own colors, and it picked like the neonest blue it could. I could just not read the name. Oh wait, and it hit join. Oh, I did hit join. You need a resting. You overworked Fox. How late has she been up? How late did she stay up? Has she been up all night? And yeah, don't do that fake sleep stuff. Yeah, because that's what it should. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to sleep, then I see you. You're just watching videos. I went to bed at 6, woke up at 12, around there. 6 hours of sleep. Oh. Decent time. Yeah, that's a good sleep. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Stuck. See, like this blue is borderline to the point where I can almost not read it. The main party is green because the other parties don't matter. I just need to know where my party is. You know I can sleep as long as your body's still here? Yes. Or be like me and wake up like 7 times a day. And this boy and the rest of you can always hear her being super busy. Well, I've noticed one time. I only noticed one time, but she said she was going to sleep. Then like an hour later, I see a tweet. I was like, "Ah, yeah, you're supposed to be asleep." Why do you do this? It was only that one time though. Oh, I think it happened multiple, but I only remember one instance. I just stole aggro, help. I'm scared. Why did almost everybody just die? Well, I hope you have a lovely sleep, Aya. My legs burn some other down. Thank you for the alert and raid. Have a lovely rest. Enjoy the anime. I already know you're not sleeping. That's not where I was pointing. That was awkward. K-drama time. Let's go. Enjoy your K-drama. Oh, Astral, did you see about Hollow Knight Silk Song? It comes out in within 12 months. Damn height. Why did it lose tracking? OBS, you make no sense. And bonk dragon. Hehe. And bonk dragon. I don't know why the dragon's so far away. Not gonna lie. It's weird. These are the dragons in the middle. Travis can stand in it. Why do you choose to go over when I leave? No, we have a ninja. Push the door. Oh, there's a shortcut right in front of me. Like, where's the door? On me. How many had to stay on the platform? And the platform. The platform. No. What if I can hit it from here? Okay, I was gonna try. I was gonna try to hit it. But he also frightens me. It's very jam packed. But we need to destroy the pots. Be quiet, there's no read RP on, it's not like me get off. I think I know I keep trying to attack that and you legitimately can't die. That's dead. Come here, friend. You're getting bonked. Stop moving. I keep looking for the door. Like I'm on the door. It doesn't go well. Although my whole entire time I've been playing, I have not seen any loot RP. So they may have taken it to the DMs. Which will be okay with me. Sitting in lava. I don't mean to protect the balloon. Heyo. Please take good advice. I'm good. Meow. I guess I should be eating food, huh? Yum 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 yum. Hello, Bahamut. Ow. It hurts. It hurts immensely. It hurts a crap ton. Don't get out of the front of it. It hurts. It hurts no matter where I sit. Johnny Mo. Aww. Let me get the jump off. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum, da-da-dum-dum-dum. Excuse me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, Tank died. Rest in peace, Tank. That was fast. Dancer. What is this? I like it. That really was, wasn't it? That went by so quick. Oh, even more loot. Ah, I'm good. That's the fastest I've seen that killed. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. No longer receive an XP bonus. Oh no. It's okay. That sneeze was not fun. Oh yeah. Cat eye type to no cats. Ba-da-dong. 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 I feel like that'd be really slippery to walk on. So we get knocked off the edge here. I have 6 now. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dong. And boop. Da-da-da-da. Tank him into the one of the corners. Then one of us will have to turn into 8 to move bomb away from corner. That's the best way I've seen it. Yeah. Well, as long as the tanks stay in a corner, I think they're fine. Because the first time this went very successful, the tank was in the corner, while the DPS moved the bomb to one of that corner. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, then we just move over here. We don't get hit. The other thing that happens, if it happens, I don't remember. There's one more thing where you should block him right here. True. I almost made that. Illumin, hey Illumin, I forgot about the other thing. It happens. The bomb sticks in the spawn. 2 bombs spawn. I shouldn't put it there. Oh well. We did it. I know, sorry, that's what happens since we can't have that. Hey, I think the corners work out better because you're not sitting in the middle of the open. That's all the dailies, unless you want to do the leveling daily. I know a lot of people don't like doing the level dailies, so because it's such low level. Already did it. Okay. Sure. Are you okay with that, Lumi? What server do you play on, Sagara? Are you on server 3's? Running leveling daily? The rebel leveling? Yes. EU server Shiba. I'm out. Ah. I sneezed earlier, I still feel it. We get to help a new person if they're queuing as well. Let's go. That's a lot of heals. Ah. Maybe it's 6.18 we did. Yeah, 6.18 I'm pretty sure is cross region. Then 6.19 is cross world, not world, data centers. Actual regions? I don't know, I'm just looking for. One day we could all play this game together. I think it's first enough on neighbor servers, I should say. Yeah. Well, this is not low level at all. And I'm fine with that. I never get to use my abilities all the way. Dang it, I missed. I'm bad. My first solo was returning again. Oh yeah, all of AIR got changed. It was recent though. Right, I didn't stack. Oops. Yeah, all of A Realm Reborn got changed. And like 2 patches, 1 patch ago, I don't know. It hasn't been that long since change. I'm chopping my bro like what? A lot of the dungeons are confusing now. I don't want to be in that. That's all I'm gonna use. I think Sasha was the only one that didn't change much at all. I'm not sure. I don't think it changed much at all. There wasn't really much to change. It was pretty quick by itself. It didn't really take much time to get through. They just made it so AIR is easier to get through, so newer players can catch up faster. And Natasha's fairly quick to get through. I'm in pain. Being that slow is just paining. Stop it. I'm a bit sad to make it so you can't fall off this now. Let me make mistakes. There's always anything, yeah. I messed up. There we go. Keyboard too small, big, I mean. Heyo, am I going the wrong way? No. Yeah? Yeah. Wrong way. Is it wrong way? No. I'm so confused. We're getting bonked for page 64. We never expected page 64. Froggies. Oops. Although what I wasn't expecting was the first technical raid you used to do is now a solo dungeon. A solo one-on-one fight. That was unexpected. I wasted that. In case you didn't know that. It's when you go up the mountain and I think it's the Tarot, the one that you do later. I think. Is it that one? I think so. It's a one-on-one fight now, whatever one it was. I can look it up in just a moment. Yeah. A lot of new players are gonna get stuck there. Westwind? I'm not sure. I don't remember the name. Oops. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. My brain's on Dreamer mode. And it didn't remember that I was in a fight. Here. It is when. It is when. Ow. Hello, Juicy Cat. How are you? I'm being chased by a ball. Oh, we're supposed to burn the book. Oops. You have knocked me through the tornado. Oh. Goodies. Oh. Yeah. That died quick. Get back here. Why are you running? Oops, sorry, kitty cat. What are you doing there? Yeah. Da-da-dum-dum-da-dum. It's a stone-faced monster. Final Fantasy... Ivy... 1... I should stop walking. Oh, not right there. Damn. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Da-da-da-da-da. That's right. Stop it. You violated the law. You may not pass. Just only go to 1, so there's room. Ooh, let's gotta go together. Nice move. Run! Run! You can call me out. Opa. Nice to meet you, Alex. Lovely name. I'm just gonna take the damage. I'm not gonna take the damage. I lied. What's this? There. Oh. Realm Reborn. Is this what I'm thinking of? This is not what I'm thinking of, is it? That's not it. Solo boss fight. I don't know if I'll get what I want after that. Dun, 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 dun. That's not it. That's not what I'm after. Cape Westwind? Yeah, Westwind. Westwind was it, Lumi. Cape Westwind's still fight solo. Hello, Momoji. I'm not sure to say your name. Hello. Wait. Thank you for helping, Lyndon. And Lumi. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It was, Cape Westwind. The one that used to be a raid. What's... I was pretty sure it used to be a raid there then, but then now they have you solo that. Ooh. I have another class quest. I'm almost level 80 on this one. Dun 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 dun. Technically no raid, not a trial. Ah. I thought it used to be a full-on raid before. Let me tell you, Cape Westwind, you just come back to FinFan and you don't remember what you're doing. That 1v1 will put you in. It'll put you in shape. It'll make you remember how to play the game. Cookie. Okay, let's go to Uda. Last quest. I just spilled my drink. Oh god. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, oh. This is reason why I did the dungeons, because I made a new character. This is new main. Then Odin is my other main. Then I don't trust the other characters no more. Maybe in the future. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta go to Blackbrush Station. Let me turn off that quest. That quest line is so long. I want to see if I can do that fight again easier now that I know what I'm doing. Hello, AI. Are you AI? You're probably not. Oh, you are. Burn my long quest. I mean, there's a few quests that are like ultra long. Because they're just pain sometimes. I still need to do the quest up here. There's a triad match up there. We'll go up there in a second. Honk. And 2 things. Are we including the... Yes, yes, yes. That quest line is so long. I don't even think I finished it. Oh, I did. My god. And I'm pretty sure it picks back up later, but god dang. It's okay. It is fun. God dang. Match, come here. Who do you think's gonna win? The Hobus? The little Haas? Fight me. Reopen? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no alert. Don't be able to thank you for the alert. I hope you have a lovely time. I did notice you log off FinFan though. I actually didn't know you're in the FC. Oh. Flop. I feel like this is like over easy. Or I'm missing something. I can't capture that. So we'll do this. And capture everything but one. Let's go. I didn't get steamrolled by an AI this time. I'm trying to get back to this recently, so hoping to make a progress. Oh, how far have you gotten so far? You're a poet. Danger, danger. Monster. The fan angles make me regret making this the outfit because my god, they really like their angles. I never noticed before. Then my character's wearing this. I was like, oh my god, fan, please. I have 2? When did that happen? Death laser. I wasted a move. I am dumb. Yeah, I'm learning. Thanks a lot of time to do my shows around the end of AR, so I got a lot to complete. Oh, you're in for a lot in Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word is so fun. Am I losing this fight? No, I'm not. Actually, I may. Makes you feel better, Shepard. I redid Heaven's Word like 6 times. Dun, 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 dun. It's not. It gets a bit tedious. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not reading this out loud because it's not the main story. Working for a bit while I do the skate and have fun. Don't get bonked off the platform. 50% good. I'm gonna try and play Links through once I get some holidays. I hope you enjoy it. If you need help queuing for dungeons, or just need help in general, let me know. I'll help you. I'll do my best to help you. Correction. I'll do my best to help you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. There you are. How'd you survive this long? What class do you play so far that you're enjoying? The lead. Wasp? Wasp. Hornet. Dun 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 dun. That is bright. Holy cow. Dun 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. This man is... Oh. That bright screens, why? Da 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 da. Poor grandfather. Ah, so that's what happened. Okay. Ah, the bright light, stop. Stop with the bright light. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Wish I can see it classy. Hey, Shepherd. What class do you play? I am curious. What class do you play? Do you play tank and samurai? You're playing warrior, so you're gonna be something I don't remember the name of. Marauder. You also get Pretty Bird in future. Very Pretty Bird. Oh, I went the wrong way. What gate's open right now? Well, I guess it's not open no more. Dun, 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 dun. was easy. No fear. I has no fear. Hello, friend. It's Orcus. He is evil. Can I fight him? Can I fight him? No, fight him. Damn. I had him hit the floor. Oh, there's something on the floor. Bong, bada, bong, bada, da, 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 da. That's it. I want to see it burn. I want to see the rage. No rage. Only fight. Fight me. I want to see the hatred through your soul. No, no, no. Fight me. No. Fight me. Right now, give them the base. Their instincts to lie. It's little. No. I can already tell how reading's gonna go later. Fight me. Whatever. Man, you're boring. Fight me. I have no fear. Fight me. Hello, misery. No. Not be splendid. Eyes pigment growing fat with loathing, succulent with terror. No fear. Patient once beautiful Garmon after all. Your English is hard. Now we gotta save her. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to reading MSQ. If you wish to know how these stories play out, I recommend playing them. Dun, 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 dun. That's what you did. It's that range. E. I feel like that's better because if people are interested in class stories, then it gives them a reason to play. And everyone can hear my suffering while I read MSQ because, oh my god, English is hard. Dun, 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 dun. What else was my next one? Level 80. Lots of travel accumulated upon the landing of Gibbet, Gallows, and Gilby. Let's go! Never cyclist. Yeah. The only good cyclist I know for sure are trials from. Oh. I don't know if I want to play Dark Knight. I'm scared of tank. Offer your flesh to the best of your avatar, gaining maximum of. I'm interested. Is it? Now we go back to Oathguard. Oh my god, I have not been here in a while. Oh. Pretty easy. You see, if I'm struggling with Sage, tank is harder. New fishing experience. I need a little fishing for that, which I still need to do. We're going fishing. Oh wait, I can fly here soon. Does this quest get? No, it doesn't. That. Cause I want to play Sage, but I can't figure out how to balance it where it needs to be. It's a shark. Can I pet the shark? Can I pet the shark? Come here, shark. Come here. Come here. You're a big shark. Come here. Come here. I can't go up anymore. Come down. Dun 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 dun. Very nice down here. Okay. Under the sea. Hello, Allie. Yeah, trying to learn more in OG. And try not to hard cast your main DP skills is pretty much how all healers work. Ah. Yeah, I'm just bad at healing, I guess. I did okay as Scholar. But, people almost die as Sage. If this Rick is the self-same vessel of Sylvan spoke, then the gods are good and the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp, keep your eyes open, Suki. We're going to need to take this slowly, move too fast, risk overlooking something. To find Yasaka Kani no Magatama, you need to search air mark on your map. You shall have to point precise location treasure and claim it. Treasure hunting, doo doo doo, doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Ah. I didn't. Ah. Then you're shooting in the distance. I don't see shiny. I don't see shiny. What shiny do you speak of? You're blind. What shine do you? For instance, that's how you're getting closer. I'm gonna guess it's right here. You put in a fire and land used by something shimmering. I found it! No I didn't. Oh, I did, okay. I found it! We're looking for the yellow hand sack would be Cliffhanger Go Setsu will have that along of old age by the time you finish. You found anything heavy. I did, I found it in first try. Easy. Although I'm pretty sure you always found it in first try. I'm pretty sure I just skipped dialogue. You are fortunate to have finally changed for the better. Pretty sure I just accidentally click. I'd like to return and thank Gary's parents for their assistance. Times the essence I said we make for Tamamizu at once. On for a turn now, once we ride a person to the elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Red Ninja Turtles. Oh, did you see the new Ninja Turtle game that came out? Did ya? Did ya? Did ya? Did you? Over there? Laziness activate. Yeah. The new Ninja Turtle game. I downloaded it. It is called... What's... Teenage Mutant Turtle Shredder's Revenge. Already has an update. I'll leave it playing earlier. I was thinking about playing it next week. I don't know if anybody would be interested in watching me play it, because I don't know. I don't know. Run around bonking. Oh no, 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 no. That was loud. Okay, I'm closing Xbox. That was loud. It looks fun. Let's co-op. Return with the Yagasaki Kana the Magadama. I'm just gonna call it Magadama because it's a long sentence. I trust? No. I like how I'm getting one of these stones. They're interesting. Steak, well done, well done. By the way, Kojin, he said there's a way to make them retreat into the shells. Are you ready to tell us now? Indeed. The divinity resides not only in material vessels but individuals, and laying claim to those most sacred treasures, he had demonstrated the affinity with the divine. Treat with men and women such as you to invite fortune to our homes, gladly we aid your cause. All is ready, Saraban. Give them what they require. Air. I see nothing. It's air. Ceremonial knife. Was displayed, which is Seoshia opened, the treasure vault of the Kojin on the island of Seki. It is there their most prized relics, be they of red or blue, are kept in safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, which contents are precious in their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response will be necessary or immediate, which will be summoned from mobs around to defend their treasures. Where we sow enough chaos, the Red Service Imperials will have no choice but to answer the call as well. Try to see the sign they've been waiting for. Without Kojin, the Imperials don't have near enough troops. Sorry, hold on. Pirate. Oh, I forgot to get a pirate hat. RainedInk must understand the vault's holy ground, home 2000s of Kami, to intrude upon it without paying proper respects is sacrilege we cannot condone. If we're paying the proper respects, it will be alright. Great, how do we do that? Give them cookies. So the most coveted treasures good in the two that lie within the vault. We deliver the yeah. Yeah, I forgot where I was. Take hold of common figure transmission. Yo, we bird the bird, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stay. Welcome to the Fox Box. The bird gun Asami has appeared to ask for pets. Pet. Right, he wants to take a drill cover by your deliver it to the treasure vault. Yeah, that's what he said. Rest my time belongs to islands like you so long as it finds by where you're satisfied. I'm gonna just show you the birth brother, had it not, you'd never found it, we would not be having this conversation. Oh, da da dong, da da dong, da da dong. Shuffle the Confederacy of your plans, bid them ready to act when time's right. How are you? Joey. Sounds like you like to the west of the sea. Look for the keeping it the waters. Thank you for the cookie. Be your fortune in this and other endeavors. Nico. Right then, I am not normally in habit speaking simply in the heavily guarded treasure vaults, but there's only way to convince the Confederate to act, so be it. You should be prepared for fight, the bigger the better. Kind where you wish you have 7 of your most battle-hardened friends on your side. English is hard. I is tired. Wake up. Go sleep if you need to. Take a nap. I am sorry for anybody who says they're tired to me. I will say wake up. It's a habit. I am sorry. I say that to everybody who says they're tired. Don't feel too bullied. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I ever be. I'm ready. Let's do this. I'm ready to fight. Not too left to say then. To go. We're gonna go find the cave. Imagine if you had to manually find stuff instead of it somewhat pointing where you're going. I just tried to fly. That way. There's another shark. Let me pet it. You're low this time. Pat, 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 pat. Flying underwater bird? Yes. They never saw it coming. The day that birds fly underwater. I feel like birds would be good swimmers. Hello, people. This drink cave should lead us straight to the heart of the isle. The last to go plus somewhere at the base. I shall go knock myself out. Good night. Thank you for the follow. Have some lovely sleeps. And stay hydrated. I missed that. I'm about to gonna wear the third should head to the vault. I'm going to the vault. I read that two other joined them together and make a stand with their numbers. It's not feasible to do anything with upgraded, I think. Remember me, Alex of the plans? I'll be one of the decoys then. Also had to mind to be the one giving her. I'm a decoy? Let's tell you to make your way through the stronghold, create much chaos, you know, have some fun. You know, I'll go take the vault and gain entries with the ceremony knife. I'm set, cocky, and link pearl. Time to cause chaos. Let's go. Can I sprint underwater? I can sprint underwater. We're sprinting underwater. We're speed. Dun, 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 dun. Let me at. Did you see the new? That was overkill. Like Dead Space type game that they made. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cookies Club. Pick a cookie of your liking. There's tons. Lots and lots of cookies. And enjoy the emotes. I'm still waiting on 3 of them. But I am no rush. Bonk. You can wait till I'm done paying. Yeah, so it was I never finished Dead Space though. I've never played Dead Space. Myself. I don't know much about Dead Space. Sip, sip, sip. Yeah. One's of the new model, one's of the old model. And I spent 2 hours on that pixel emote. I'm so bad at pixel art. I made the slime as well. The slime was the best thing I made. It was an accident. It was totally not meant to be something else. Your cipher sunrise, so let's say he's alright. I'm pretty sure I said her name wrong. Can you hear me? A panda vote. Head northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within hurry. I wish I could fly and touch the sky. Ba-da-dum-dum. I am really overleveled. I'm happy. There you are, entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, might add. It sounds like the whole garrison's heading straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy.
Guess I'll start
I'm
running
more
routes
than
with
ready
your
for
dance or
another
something instead.
round.
Yep.
Seize them!
I want to get Ninja up too. Dong. 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 Dong.
What in the world?
Let's go. I'm ready to fail. I want the sword.
Who hath made us whole?
Bunny Fox.
Look, a great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. Oh, great kami,
Tell me
we
some.
beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations,
Drink water.
your faithful Kojin.
I'll take credit.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yes.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
And demand your finest cookies.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted.
Let's go.
Curse
Cookie bolt.
neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All
I had an idea of a
riseth and
Minecraft cookie vault.
falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
We gotta kill chaos. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. I want it. Give me the magic. I don't want it no more.
Ah, Susano, and in
Susano.
revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Left.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh,
The sweet.
this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path.
Let me fight it.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Is he like a horse? He's like 7 different things at once. You know. He's funny, dude. Hello, Lumi. Are you wanting to join for the raid? The trial? When there is one. Oh, you're ninja. Ninja. What? Okay. I'm not sure when I'll show up. You feel better too? That's good. That is good. Raidu. Oh, wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Directionally challenged, apparently. Okay. Okay, that's not part of the plan. Koja Promos most definitely not part of the plan. Are you sure? I'm sure there's logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and Widow's fervor. They wish to put a guard or something. The pity Alpha knows not here to provide it. Just when I thought our fortunes had changed, that's fair if Solarban and his people knew this might happen. Not somehow doubt that even a red suit surprised what happened. Alright, full the women. Something fortune doesn't. Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Secret primal. This sword look like fancy. For numbers, limit our options. I wish we could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I do not. All I have is a desperate one. A plan's better than no plan. You'll do your best to draw the Kojin from the primal, but we'll lead them to wild dodo chase over the isle. There's a plan for you can guess Archie Suki, but the others can approach you on much less of him, which means you're on your own. That's fine. Awful long experience, and maybe some of the. Aw, I would 1v on it. Person close by. Come on, there's no point to putting this off. 1v1. I'll totally 1v1 it. Attempt 1v1 it. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Wow. That's not it. Is it? Stormblood. Full tribute? Full tribute. Bonk. Insecure. No? Okay, sad. You could potentially want to do one? What level is it? 63. I could try. It's only 10 level, well, 15 level difference though. Unsync? Sure. I'll try to fight it. I'll try to fight it. No duty has been selected. Oh, I wasn't kidding. I was being serious. I'll try to fight it. At the very least, I get to watch the cutscene without being rushed. Might not be able to just see it. We'll see what happens. It's just a try. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the same cutscene as before. Don't know how predicting, but prediction. Yes. No. There. Got it. Also, hello, Franzy. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, but hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I'll try not to mess up combos. Was right. Let's go. I said a name right for once. Okay, you ready? How much can I not take?
Let the rebels begin!
Not at all. I'm fucked. Oh, but I go back in. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I think it's doable if there's if he could heal. Although I'm not sure about the mechanics after he's pissed off.
The seas part for we alone!
Oh, apparently I should have just let you take that. I think you would have been fine. I'm really bad at remembering to put the stack on.
The seas part for we alone!
Yes, I wanted to try. I was curious. It's okay, red mage heals are kinda OP. I almost didn't get out of that, I don't feel.
The seas part, for we alone.
I think I shouldn't be in there with you with that one. I might actually die if I go on that one. I'm sorry.
Our hearts sing in the chaos.
This might be where we wipe. At the very last.
Wild and pure and forever free.
KO! Dead. Oh, not dead. I expected to die. Not gonna lie. Did I attack the sword? I should be attacking the sword. I'm not gonna kill the sword remotely fast enough. That blob's gonna hurt. That blob did in fact hurt. Yep, I'm dead. KO! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Two times burst. Yeah. I would like to say I lasted hell of a lot longer than I thought I would. Would you like a third, or you just want to sleep? You could join. We can try unsynced again. That's fun. No, that's too push. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm awful. I'm too slow. I think it might be better off doing it a queue with a third. That way we won't have to look for one person. Okay. Would you like to come up to Lin? If you're still on? I mean, I lasted longer than I thought I would. Everyone out? Okay. Oop, Nico. Bite the party. Unable to bite the party. Send friend request. There we go. I know you have to be friends with people to invite them. Okay, are y'all ready? Dun, 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 dun. I went by the way, no, I did as warrior and paladin and the steel savage. I couldn't calculate over. I'm going to solo this fight in the future. I believe I can do it. Oh, we need 2 sets of tanks and such. Huh. You think you could do it with us 4? You're all 3 level 90. Normal? Oh, we can try this as 3, 4. We can do 4? Okay. No duty select. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna be the useless one here.
Let the rebels begin!
hard to do here. Ah. Sing in the chaos. He's already at this stage. I'm ready to die. Forget the maybe. I know the attack at this time. I know my damage means nothing. Do that twice.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
I messed it up. I'm not used to having abilities.
Earth and stone at our beck and call. Such ferocity.
I'm a rock. I'm a rock. I'm not that rock. I'm the back rock. I'm a hidden in the rock. I don't want to skip. The power has dispersed. Heyo. People on the rescues again. I don't know why I said that. But thank y'all for the help. Thank y'all. First try, let's go. Okay, thank you. Under the sea. Need a hug. I'm afraid I will get bonked. I hope if I do that. I'll give you head pats. Pop, 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 pop.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
Spoiled again. It's a ninja turtle.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
Let's go.
I'll be damned they did it.
Actually, from the UK, but I have no life for schedule. I feel that.
Wages
I am nocturnal. It is 2:49 a.m. here.
A better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men.
But make sure to stay hydrated and get some noms and get some movement.
Writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain.
Thank you.
Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, But at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Well said. Didn't understand a damn word, but well said. Yes. I played up to Heaven's Ward on many characters, but this is the first time through Stormblood and above.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Samurai. Although this samurai with spear. Bow, bow. It's the waifu, not you. The waifu.
This
Waifu.
one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
Sleeping.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time.
Very well.
Very well. Line
Do I
them
sound
up.
like I feel a bit of a drag with
Kill
pacing,
one
but
for
pays off.
every question he refuses to answer.
Let's see that. Okay.
Heard them.
I'm enjoying it so
Look
far.
at
I don't
not
mind
from
the
me.
pacing. I have lots of patience. Unless it's the Hildebrand quest and the
You have
other
given me
quest line
precisely
that's
that thus far,
absurdly
so what
long.
have I to lose? Mark me, samurai.
Samurai.
I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Samurai. Samurai. Pop, pop, pop.
Come! You will pay for
Rawr.
They've come to save us!
I like Stormblood personally, but just has a bad rep because of pacing. I don't mind the pacing.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupid
Her face is stuck.
of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion.
Every
last
drop.
drop.
He always
Lady,
looks terrified.
I'm going outside.
He's going to run, is what he's saying.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
The smug. Bum bum ba da dum dum. Hmm. Fighting the turtles.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Was first try easy. Probably didn't die. Dun,
Is it
dun,
true?
dun.
Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Fight the turtles.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here.
Azari?
Let's
How it's
withdraw and make
pronounced?
for the village.
Oh, the village. I
Right.
have that chest.
Although
It's
they
shiny.
don't seem keen to let us go.
It's not really shiny, but it looks like it's fancy stuff.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters.
Imperial Master.
No more
Yeah.
blood need be shed this day. I pray
Ramsey,
you
thank
let
you
us
for the
go
follow.
in peace.
Blinka. Welcome to the cookie. No, the box.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Yeah. She's a red mage.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Ouch. Rest in peace, that. Hey, yo. She is strong. She likes cookies as well.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Or can you? Meow. What's above? I need one quest to get flying. Does this one have it? No. I just wanna fly. These two. Ah. Dong 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 dong. This is a long swim. Through blue quest I'm not seeing. No. There's a triad match there. Hello, friends. I wish to fly. Think we're safe, but it's seeing Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. Are you sure? Let's go. No, edge. Sleep even I know that. Just one who dragged you. This was my fight, not yours. I knew from the start. I couldn't do that alone. It's okay. That's too much happened to y'all. I had to make this right and I have to do it on my own. No. Bad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Please. Go. Let me go, please. I'm actually gonna have to help her. I think she's fine. Let me tell some bandages. She caught up. I don't know if I'm saying her name right, but yeah. I look about that. Go distract him, not make a hero that wants to feud on last stand. Who does that anyway? You're embarrassing yourself to me. Don't let me have this. Pop, 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 pop. That's it, like Lise. Right, little Sabed. Now we need to hurry back to the sorry. I have to listen to how it's said again. If they ever voice it. Don't see so the Confederacy drove them off? Nah, they're just hiding. Dun dun dun. Aw. There we go. There it is. Oh, I accidentally clicked. I was too excited. Do I need help? I'll be fine or something. That will heal you should go after release. I accidentally clicked. Industrious pirate. Remember, you're the one who saved me from the Doma catchers. Thanks to you, I managed to rescue the fishermen they kidnapped and comrades and one who joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It broke my heart to have to bury him. Look for the captain and find him in the tavern. Are you the captain? You have tavern. Is this the tavern? Nope. Hello, Fisher. Imperial, is it over? Yes. Oh, maybe. Kavi prays for certain she would kill us all and burn us sorry to the ground, or kill us after we want making us watch, barricade us in our homes, and put them to the torch. Sounds like something she would do, to be honest. Thinking my child, when the fighting started, I tried to hide and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. Pat, pat, pat. That for sure will be all slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day where the Confederacy came to our aid. Yeah. Because they had to be forced. Ish. I'm on cookie. Ernie, what'd you learn? People were hurt. Whatever you say, we should finally see us people together. Don't know where she's at. She's probably in space. She zooms. She zooms. Samurai.
My Aeorzean
Spear
friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Yeah, we're bonking turtles.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
Yay! I did.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
Pop, 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 pop.
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Sleeping.
Fled.
Oh,
They stood their ground for a time,
not
until it
sleeping.
became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
He
In
looks
any
very
event,
clumsy.
I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Foreseeable future. Doma shall be free. Doma Doma.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Nothing's impossible. This sometimes can't be done.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
I demand the cookies.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
Let's go. I can get the fox ears.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found
Gimme,
them,
gimme.
our next step.
Give me the fox ears. Gimme. I want them. And the pet. Mainly the pet.
Was the
And the
crucible
fox ears.
of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there.
Yatsuyu.
Remember this.
After the long grind, I'm
Fear
prepared.
changes men.
I
Have
will do
care
that
in
stuff
whom you
off stream
place
if I
your
have
trust.
to.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Yeah. We gotta give Turtle something. I don't know what. What do turtles like? Grapes. I don't know. I'm interested. Give me. Blue quest. I can fly, I can touch the sky. Let's go. Goodwill Suki, were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of yours and you and yours, many instances would have suffered terrible fates. Though the Confederacy would loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Through yours is a heroic spirit that inspires them to rise by their circumstances and strive for something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. Nakama. Can get them for silver kits and girls, well, I think. I don't know if I have any of those left over. Now then, let's squander the Confederacy's gift. Yoxia and my countrymen await. There's channel to the southwest. We need to follow it, but reach our destiny in English. What is Blue Quest? In order to take the Judgment here. Oh, I didn't even touch Palace of the Dead yet. Really should. I'll check Chloe. Wherever she is. Where's the blasted boat? You should be here by now. I didn't see you there. My daughter's late from Kage CC. I might express giving her and Trevor. She's always been good about putting what aside for the ruby teeth. Very cost side of her. Yeah, we gotta go find his daughter. Look at the trade dev NPC. Nobody cares. What a blessing. You happen to be right at the NPC. I actually saw an orange circle for once. Oh my god. I usually don't ever see those at all. Usually it takes me like 20 minutes just to find one. Not really. You understand. Hopefully. It's a boat. I want to see what this area looks like. I want to climb that. I really do. Can you climb that? I wonder. Da, 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 da. It's a shark. Yahiro. It's from the inside though. Oh, okay. I shall go there in just a moment. Hello, Gonti Gamer. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And thank you. Another step. Sit. Alright, changing some searches dark says please. Oh. It's a samurai turtle. Very well. You go after him. Dang it, turtle. Turtle's being dumb. Oops. Such obvious trap. It's okay. You're welcome. We're both fine. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. We escort her back. Oh. Habato. Habuto? Habato. You know what's in Suki. I think there was a Mugo event too. Oh. You guys check it out. It's okay. I'll be there shortly. Ramen. And R. Yes, let me give you some mostly there's born and broken ability by all means. It was part of my training as scratching the bank for the merchants. Oh. It was the last one. Oh. What is this? A cookie. I want it. Here, you puppet. Who knew it was mixing out the crunch ham, but still look. I want it. Isk. Is it you with the token of gratitude? What is it? As hard as pure and word true. Yeah, yeah. He's good turtle. Good turtle. Hiding behind a rock, I see. Nice outfit. Looks fancy. Looks very fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Okay, we go turn this in, we climb the tower, and probably die. Is it a parkour tower, or is it just a normal tower? Hopefully parkour. I need the practice. Ba-da-da-dum. SAD dungeon? Oh. Dang. That's cool. For us, I don't use though. This is like a roguelike. Oh, I passed it. I was not paying attention. Oh, it's in a village down there. That's not. It's right at the door. Dun da dun dun. You come good. That's for treasure continue. No. Special protective gratitude do not really require message to relief. This person. I don't know. It shows you here. Game searching for you how many times must say you not start trying to trade on your own to brand on running amok in RBC, you know this? They have fancy helmets. Well, da 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 da. Ah, so now there's 2 treasure bolts. Okay. So how hard is the roguelike? As a group, it's pretty chill. So I got solo it, so it's chaos. Give it for solo, but their achievements not for doing it solo. Challenge accepted. That's wholesome. Change probably be pleasure. It's adorable. They attracted a commie. I wish this was voice acted. I really do. Save your brothers and sisters weekend. He has been chosen. So stubborn. He is a very stubborn turtle. Oh, the quest chain. 20 years. He's to find one there's no need to burden her with such incidents. You call yourself worried about your pronouns pills for the mind. Was it not you said fate brought you together? Yes, but how do you... Always listening. You said that which fate is bound to you. Abaton, do so with all your heart. Well, it's a bit late to read it out loud, but yeah. Where's Divine Circle, who else shall join you in this endeavor? Everybody. Lucan Makara Shikatahi. I know I said all that wrong. As if there's an inconvenience. We're going treasure hunting. Your backbone capital, the duty placed behind you is both sudden and daunting, so you're certain you shall be given only this once. Or until you prove your resolve. I'm bidding your mind to focus on Tsukumo. Your operation first. Mascot! Let's afford to get untold riches. It's so tiny. Oh. Beast trap. Oh, it's a beast trap. Makes sense now. This might be the first one I level up. Divine Circle. And now we go to the tower and experience pain, probably. Can I not summon in here? I go out any angle. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know where a tower is. Do the surface. Tower, come here. How do I enter said tower? To the north after right, you probably get locked into a post of Stormblood. Aw. So probably this. I know, I was wondering if here. Shooty. Let me in. Try a challenge, sure. Fight me. Wait, what? Perhaps another time. Oh, thank you for the help. Have fun with the shooties. Okay, it's time to get a yonk. See ya. Where's the gate? Over there? Okay. Meow. It's a tunnel. Those are good chokers. I haven't seen a good choker. In the style that I want. There's one everyone uses. We on shores of Oath Guard. There's a turtle. Doo -doo -doo -doo.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Or is it?
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that.
He stole the treasures.
Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
No.
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
Require.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Rest in peace, Red Turtle.
Wait, my lady!
Rest in peace, Turtle. And treasure.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. There were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
Are they pronouncing the end in that word or not? I feel like I faintly heard the end right there, but... I want the sword. Give it. It's mine. Very interesting sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the realm? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
I think that's the bad timing.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Tiny sword. Where was that sword? I didn't see it. Sword. Dun, dun. Doma, doma. We made it.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Yansa. Yansia? Very cozy place. Ooh, shiny big door.
Before
Like a door?
us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle.
Oh, it is a door.
I'll never forget the sight.
Tiny door.
Or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much
We're being
taken.
stared at.
As we walked
You can't
through
see my
that
mouse
war-torn
cursor for
land,
some reason.
no
We're
one
being
said a
stared
word.
at. Ah, the leather one. Yeah, I saw that one. Oh god, I have to collect stuff here again, huh, don't I? Oh. I just unlocked fly, but now I can't fly. This area is big. Doma doma. Okay, exploration time. Is that a pig tiger? Are you a, oh no, you're not a pig tiger, you're just a really big tiger. You can fly right now. So, yeah. For a second, the way it was proportioned looked like a pig, almost. I thought that was a pig tiger. Southwest. You look at her, say I'm looking at you, it's like a pigger. Yes. I just thought the way it looked proportionally. You're just a weird golem. Adara. Wait, even if I can't fly, I can still ride him out. Right, this one. Nothing of value to be had here. Besides you get funky looking dudes. Little golem. You know, I'm curious. Is the game... I feel like... Where would it be? I want to see what this area actually looks like, so give me just a second. If I can figure out where the setting is. Ah. Decently green, but not... But did it actually apply? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. discard. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. What are you? Come here. Hello, Rhino Beetle. What are you? You actually look kind of sad. Pop, pop, pop. Da 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 da. You look like the other birds. You look like an anteater. You're a weasel. Horrifying weasels. Look at the teeth on that thing. I can't map that without playing. Saw it. I saw the orb. The green orb. Yanxia. 2, 4, 6, 8 is what we need. You look cool. Huh. That's very interesting. Oh my god, it's these guys again. It's the kitty cat. It's the sad kitty cat. Wait, someone actually underleveled? Are you a healer? You are a healer. Here, I got you. There you go. Ba-da-da-dum-da-dum. It don't look like they're doing much damage, so I was curious if they're a healer. Because I know the pains of trying to kill stuff as a healer. Akira Fuki. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Dun-dun-dun. Oh. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? You're also playing FinFan, I see. How's FinFan going for you? Doing great, Crystal fam. How far are you into the story? This area is very pretty. Mainly the door. What are you? I'm done. Been done for a while. Oh. That's pretty. I don't know what you are, but you're pretty. I'm enjoying it a lot. I got the Yanxia. I'm going to farm the fox stuff. Once I figure out where it's at. These are weird. I'm trying to do for the zone. Actually, let me turn the music on. Can you not hear it fine? It's actually very pretty. Guess it plays during the day. Well, I'll be here for a while, so fight me. That's a hunt. Yep. I'm probably going to die. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh! I'm dead. I didn't tune the crystal. I got KO'd. If you don't mind, I didn't tune to the crystal. You see, I have no fear, so I try to fight everything, even if I can't fight it. The fuzzy dog beat me. Okay, forget cozy music. Oh. I'm going to Riga then. I'm probably going to die a lot. I try to fight everything. If it looks like a challenge, I'll fight it. And this one just happened to be a bit too much. Everything is a mood, I do the same thing. You gotta test your limits. And apparently my limit is this. And welcome. I hope y'all had a lovely stream. And a good day. The ranks are meant to be fought by a lot of people. One day I'll fight it myself. I just like to see if I can fight stuff. Most of the ones I go by with the symbol I try to fight. Most of the time it doesn't go well, but it was fun. Yeah. A lot. Usually I get out in time before they kill me. I got stunned. I didn't get out in time. Are you resetting the map? Yeah, sorry. I am on the bottom left of the area. I'm right here. Let me do this. There you go. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Oh, your character is very pretty. Thank you. I love your outfit. I was tempted to bonk and run. You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. This. Then. Bonk. Hi. I know. You're fighting it. so that they're worth. I believe it. Ow. Oh, I'm dead again. I'm alive. Oh, give me just a second. I was gonna catch me in combat for a moment, huh? Don't you dare to touch it. Oh, it's rock throw. I don't know why I did it for like some reason. It is. Now let me see if I can swap classes real quick. And see if I can keep you alive. By you be a boss. How do I lose that? Lose aggro. Are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. I don't think I'm gonna lose aggro. Guess all the A rank this one because this one the entire. I'll also attack it. I'll help you. Fuck. I won't attack it. I'm dead. I tried. I believe in you. Oh, I lost aggro though. It takes ages. Yeah, it has a lot of HP. Lots and lots of HP. I can't do this with it. Oops. I'm learning how Sage works again. Oh, that's a fancy weapon. It stuns so often. Da 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. They're very tanky. Okay. Why I watch Pro. I gotta see where this Fox Fate spots. Oh, and a lot of locations. Okay. The hidden... What's a hidden bait? I got... I like this. You got this. Oh. Why the hell that kept standing in front of it, huh? Try not to sneeze. It burns. Oh. Hello, person. I like your dragon. Looks interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go bong up more, I might die. Please don't hurt me. Don't do the 360. No! Oh. Spooky. Can I interrupt that? I probably should interrupt that, huh? That's 360. No? I can't interrupt it. I tried, friend. No, no, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. Damn it. I was getting so good at dodging those. For a second, I literally just walked into it. That's the spin. Oh. Let's go. Carried. Thank you for the care. And revenge. I only died twice? Revenge you. Let's go. Thanks a bunch. Yeah. Cats, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Box. Okay, I won't fight another thing until I attuned. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Rikita. Welcome to the Fox Box. And thank you for avenging me. I will tune before I fight something else. That way I don't respawn far away. Dun, dun, dun. Let go. Do you ever need help or anything, let me know. Oka-doka. I shall go back to exploration. I'll try not to fight anything that'll get me killed. Until I attune to the crystal. Thank you. That's adorable. Okay, back to map. Love your character, by the way. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, thank you. Any tips on if I run to the Fox Fate? How would I know it's the Fox Fate? Lady Fox? I didn't know there was multiple. And this guy here. Oh, this is pretty nice. The fox ears. And pet. Possibly NV70. Yes, I'm level 78. I'm a bit over leveled. The boss still put me in place though. Oh god, there's multiple. I'm scared. Well, there are few because it's Oh. I know this. 48-hour windows at boss fate can spawn in. It's a lot of information to find. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I gotta practice later because I want the stuffs. Trying to get myself also. There's an alternate way to get the headband. What is that? Is it the silver ticket thingy that someone brought up earlier? Hello. I don't think I have any silver tickets at the moment. Fox Hollows. It seems like there'll be a wind current underneath this. To the west. What's over there? I have to get 2 lines and close book. Oh, is it like this? Oh. I still need to. Oh, wait. No! I had 2 chances. Like something. Another one. Okay. Oh, attune. Did I attune? Okay. Let's go turn in the book. Turn in the book. Yeah, 7 times basic shuffle. I tried. My luck's not good. My nose is itchy. I reshuffled so many times. It took 6 tries to get a line. These 3 lines are not easy to get, so don't feel bad. I almost failed to get 1 line. Da-da-da. Hold on. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll get another wind-up pet. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is a quick one. Although it's not really quick, but it's a quicker one. Down, down, down. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. Is there something I should try to get from this? What is this? Millennials can be exchanged for select combat-based varieties of Materia X. You want to get mid-kill or just get stuff? Why just get stuff? Is there a way to make gil off of this? Speaking of stuff. Extract. Wait. Receive. Wait. Okay. Extract. Oh, okay, it's extract. I had to make sure I didn't want to remove it. More yellows, whites, I mean. So get the... Is there any one of these I should prioritize or just grab any of them? Oh, the X's. Hero, Alliance, IX, and X. Which one do you recommend? Any of them? Down. Correct Antho. Okay. Up. Shit. Thank buy the minions off the market board. You ever wanted them? Okay. I can solo most of the book. I need second chance points, so I need to do them with people. Reset. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay. It gives me a chance to help new people, so it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's cute. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there it is. It takes 2. I have to get 2. I have to get 2. Why? Well, I either get it from the Fate first, or I get it from this first. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess I go back over. Frank, let's join the Crystal Hunt Discord. If I was the one finds it up. Fine. Fine. I'll look for it later. Dun, 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 dun. I just tried the limit break when I accident. Let's see. What dungeon you think somebody would need help with? Restricted parties don't allow. Oops. I guess. I don't know how many new players there are. I guess they're gonna be around like level 50 though. Wish there was a random button, so you can just go to any dungeon that somebody needs help with. Would be nice. Dun, 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 dun. Assuming this will complete with it. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe somebody will need help doing that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Bowl of Embers. Oh, no. They even have that? I do. Orange. Dun, dun. Like the crab. Very cute. Dun, dun. Dun. I don't have very many minions at the moment. I got Chimkin though. Good dog. Grab this new one from Lay Spatula. When does the new patch come out? 6.18 or 19? Was it November? What patch are we on actually? Oh, oh, we're on 6.15, so that's actually a long ways. It's a very long ways. Relocking. August. Oh. So I have a question. During free login events, is our time paused for it to go down? Do I get an extra week of flight? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Wait, there's a frog outfit? No? Sedge. It's time for it to come back. Understandable. You do a lot in 4 days. Oh. Hopefully people come back. It's a fun game. It's a frog outfit. I was looking for it on the website. That is... I don't know what to think of that. I do know someone who'd use it, and I know someone who would do the Kermit the Frog voice. But it's untrainable. Aww. You don't quite see what I know. It's okay. Oh my god, I have delay. Why is my game delayed? Oh, it's so delayed. What's going on? It was nice meeting you without the listeners outside. It was nice meeting you too. What an adorable email. And thank you for the raid. I hope you have a lovely walk. I'm not hitting you. Hello, Kaylin. How are you? The music is very loud, so if I'm yelling, I'm sorry. Yeah, like it's not so. No, I tried the yell before. Hey, only air comes out. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I feel like the game just got really loud. I gotta turn the game down for myself. There we go. I don't remember this. Has it been that long since I've been in this dungeon? It's optional? Oh. Probably I don't remember it.
I will crush you underfoot. Savages.
I'm confused. Oh, MSQ. Oh, okay. I don't remember this. Am I dumb? Protect the healer at all cost. Enough. This man moves around a lot. Remember that. I'm confused. I need a smaller keyboard. I thought this was... Oh, I can't look. This looks like a main name. No. Now I remember it. I remember this. I remember this. I don't remember the last part. Oh no, I think what happened is I joined this dungeon mid... Someone left it, so I joined mid-dungeon. I think that's what happened. Because it's faster to get into dungeons if you join sometimes mid through. That's what happened. I remember now. That's a lot of circles. Very nice music. Should have turned it on sooner. I had it off because I was worried about copyright. Not gonna lie. Spoofed it. I don't normally talk often. Hello, Hammerhead. Oh. Hey, what's that? Oh. That's gonna hurt. Why not? Now. Oh wait. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where's someone? Oop. My curiosity. My curiosity. How about now? One of these days it's gonna let me do it and I'm gonna die. Da-da-dong. Somebody else can just sleep on the bus. That's a move. It's a 4:23 here. AM. Meow. Well, I'm usually up there in the night. Because nighttime is where it's coolest. You don't have to suffer from heat. Dun. Forget how pretty the music is for this game. Yummy isn't great for my schedule. I want to play with other things to stay up all night. That's when you get a nighttime job if you have a job. Then you can be playing with friends all the time. It's this man. No rush. Oh, I guess rush.
Darkness shall consume light.
I did this fight recently. I tried to solo it. I died. About as expected, though. Yeah. Spectre? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Fox Box. No. You can do it, computer. I'm doing good. Trying to do the tome, Wondrous Tales book, so I can get fox ears. It may not go well. My luck is awful. It's not good. I'm trying to get second chances. You know, I think I'm dead. I was not paying attention. My brain was coke. I'm sorry, healer. Oh. That was luck. Thank you, healer. No, it hurts. It's gonna hurt. Or not. No. I'm scared. I don't want to do it again. How are you today? If this is extreme, I feel like I lose. Pause the white. That's cool. I'm very scatterbrained right now. I feel like. Dong 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 dong. We got the cactus. Dun 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 dun. Level 60. Dun 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 dun. Okay. We'll go back to Oathard. Spectre. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I fight this one? Misty, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Fox Box. I win this time. I didn't die this time. Music is very peaceful. Get the spawn bridge holder. Let me know if you get it to work. It's far enough. You proceed further, shall see what became of her, of what lies beyond the great wall, heart of Doma. Be glad to hear what it is that lies for us to have to concentrate here on the road out in the open. Nope. I should be wanted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed her belly. He pointed Yasu to the act and instead quit these lands for fresh sport. Making Viceroys no less merciful than her master, without warning her men would march to villages, search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dare resist. And then quickly as they come, they left. Satisfied that memory of purges would keep the people in line, so she lacked her grip on Yatsio, but need for leash when the dog is broken. He's a bully. Soldiers Nami lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials represent. Well, let's proceed with caution. I'd never be too cautious. Oh, was I supposed to go? I was already there. There's no Imperials there. I thought these were a pig tiger. No, they're just a tiger. Like the Phiomias from Ark. Dun, 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 dun. The set too. I demand cookies. She is humble, Nanamai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her. What? Long has been since I saw her with my eyes, and for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let's go. Let no man claim that I'm reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Tsuki, you can tread closer if you would, and confirm there's no soldiers lurking about. I already know there's not, because I was here earlier.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Or it's a
I'm
trap.
going too.
It'll be a trap.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
The General? Who's the General?
Go, Setsu. Can't we preserve your right? He lives.
The General? Wait,
I
can I throw
say,
to bring
brothers
her?
and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Oh.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
Oh, he's angry.
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on
wait,
about?
Bro, her was on
Actually, never
crystals.
mind. Just come with me now.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Fox race win. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know who you people are, but do you have any idea what could happen if you're found in our village? Death, doom, destruction. Again, you restless unwarranted spite. I have let your party pass on until now, but no longer. Why speak to me thus? Not the way you talk is weird. Guess I'm not only a farmer like father before, his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kane's retainer, leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that all this fuss about? Ha ha ha. I'm the first man to earn an iron, or will I be the last? Let me home to brave true warriors who fought beneath our banners for the king and country. They fought and they died, every last one of them. The Imperials and came looking for more because of them. When they were this close to kill us all, burning our village to the ground, we're only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Do you understand? We have enough of you and yours. Whatever your plans get, leave us out of it. Feel it. I feel like they're Catch as his pleas would be, sure you must know that we cannot afford to leave things as they are. For now, with respect to his wishes, we must continue towards our final destination, the House of Fears, proud headquarters of the Domain Liberate Front. North, by a small spring, I show you. I wish it was all voice acted because my god, I suck. Very cute town though. Wait, I can't fly. I can't fly. Secret tunnel. That's why I must dive into the water. Secret. Oops. Secret tunnel. Dun 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 dun. So that's how I get to the other side. Okay. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. How invigorating. I have a friend, you come to the House of the Fierce. Suki, are you not? We were told you're coming. Here at Zaporozhye, we are the Doma Liberation Front. Honored to receive you, if you be honest. Good, so to follow me. Ta-da! Ooh. Dun, 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 dun.
This is the House of the Fears.
It's so
There are
echoey,
so
Jesus.
few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people
I like
free.
the secret base. Cozy. So far.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our
Nagiri.
cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have
He's
found the
very
young
cute.
master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight,
Like the
believe
Empire.
me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
Doma.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Let's go.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
No. Bad timing.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien,
At 30
son of Lord
seconds.
Kayan, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace.
You still missing?
Until now.
Oh.
For I have found
No.
Lord Hien, seen and spoken
I may
with
have to
him
miss this dungeon.
on the Azim Steppe.
I don't want the punishment.
Oh, boundless and
Damn
merciful
it.
Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Where is he?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to
Doma?
say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her
Stubborn.
heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
Very true.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Once I get the Fox here, so I was debating on going to Ara. Because I think having two sets of fluffy ears would be weird. This is me anyways. How long is the punishment? I'm confused. Was there not a punishment? Or is that the reward? Is the reward the punishment? I've never abandoned one. You get 3 per day. Oh, cool. Oh, you get punished after 3. Well, they should have chose a better time than during story. Oh wait, just a moment, because it may proc fast. Squeaky chair. The chair is being very squeaky. Oh, I guess it won't. It's gonna proc the moment I get into something. I know I know how it works. The moment I start talking to this person, it's like, okay, time to proc. We'll pop. Dun 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 dun. What do I get in this? Ah. Okay, we just need 5 people. They make a liar out of me. See, they went to the Great Lakes to display Aetherite. Apparently, in the Twilight World, they appeared Xenos would be running the list, sending untuned conscripts. Hello, Dolly. How are you? That says hardly reversible. They have necessary materials, so it would help you challenge your parallel, but might have some brother could help. What you up to? And how are you? Oh no, it's a cutscene. Here, you just talking about Xenos and Rebellion. Nothing to say, hey, get some sleeps. You understand it's not supplemented numbers. The bulk of this never took the field of Xenos stratagems that won the war. They're unlikely to have seen. Racial unorthodox bewildering, and we honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment he is pressing our advantage, and the next we're surrounded by at his mercy. And he is strong. For us, unconcerned prey, alone and unarmed, he beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Dun, dun, dun. One by one, my comrades charged, fierce and flinching. He would dance to Mr. Blade for a time, draw closer, as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. You understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? Crazy people. You like to enjoy it, nor justice, nor mortality, nor meaning, nor hill. The way in one life is judged for 1,000. Challenge had been issued was accepting, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. Tells Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, breaking braves and spirits, only later I can understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. New battle, new enemy, new challenge, the hunt. I'm told he called it a hunt without an end. He's a monster. When all our best lay dead and broken, he left, and we abhorred him. Our weapons at least he held in ours. He took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since the day he has ever wielded far eastern blades, he said that the Testament one story sword histories, the soldiers who seek to curry his favor present those to feed the enemies as gifts. Ah. He a bully. I'm gonna have people suffer and dying, he's collecting swords. We all feel safe, but you must understand. Definitely reasons don't matter. The victor is not just, but strong. Strong becomes heroes to tell. We are not strong enough. It's not sufficient to be right, just to be just without strength or practice. But one end. Ow, I kicked the wall. Ow. Ow. I gotta stop kicking the wall. It's so much pain. Huh. I feel like it's fixing to pop. I feel like it's fixing to pop. No? How's fishing going, Dolly? You hit level 90 on fishing yet? Oh wait, you can't. Never mind. Sorry. You hit level 60 on fishing yet? Yeah, go low. Like, I honestly feel like it's fixing to pop. Booty stats. I wish I had AC. No pop. No, I'm at 56, I think. Same as Summoner. So leveling other jobs. Understandable. I'm fixing to start leveling up other jobs. Once Reaper hits 80, I'm gonna swap the other job for now. Oh, I'm done. Okay, we have a healer, so it could pop. Good. There it goes. Fourth is one I might sub. 4th of next month? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fixing to renew my subscription too. Mine expires in 4 days. Hello, Seiko Yuna. How are you? It won't spawn. Edge. Isn't there like 10 spots it could spawn in? Yeah. We'll get there. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. It's a bird. It's a griffin. Nyan nyan. Very much further than making a transfer unique. They're ever so helpful. That's good. I'm sorry I can't be more of help. I'm glad you're having fun and made friends. You playing me was 1400 points of rating. I plan on getting into raiding. I played World of Warcraft around the same time I started FinFan years ago. I played Mabinogi. It's 2012. And shortly after that, I played FinFan. I remember when the level cap was 50. Then we played WoW for a little bit. I tried Guild Wars. I played at Mabinogi the longest. This Mabinogi felt really unique, but they are money mongrels. And they really fixed the game, so it was sad. Then I swapped to FinFan. There was no. What was the game called? The abbreviation was RO. Revelation Online was another one I played. There was Arc Age. I couldn't really play Arc Age though because they put the ping limit. I couldn't play it back then. I only got better internet a couple years ago. Actually, the first one was Space Star Universe, if you count that. It went down ages ago, though. I missed that game. This PS02, though. I didn't re-download it. It's been a while since I played it. Million PP, nice. Get that mount that you're wanting. No. How dare you? Got it. Why are you so mean? I wish you luck. I won't ever hit it, but I wish you all the luck. I do. Tank is fixing to die. Oh god, tank. I'm scared. In second place out here. Ah, you get it. This is the highest I've got was 7th place. $100 though. I didn't even do that again. Oops. Speed. Speed. Run through here. Speed. Tank's dead? Oh my god, he lived just barely. He's dead now though. Oh no. There it goes. No. Oh, the ninja died. Thank you for the headpats. Did it unlink it again? Wait. Thank you for the headpats. I want a burger. Or spicy chicken sandwich. It's made myself hungry. I'm a dumb dumb. Puerto Rico is so flashy. It is very fun. I recommend it. I gotta level up Dancer, because the Dancer is actually what I was wanting to play. But I got addicted to Reaper. Don't protect the healer. Maybe we should have just ignored the ends. But I guess at this point we should just kill as fast as possible. Oh, someone leveled up. Nice. Oh, I tried to stop it. I started the game with contingent reapers. Summer has grown me global. Oh yeah. Classes will grow on you the more you play them. I refuse to play tank though. I do. For now. Why is that level up thing on the... Dude. I stopped playing tank. Don't trust others. Healer is kind of the same way. Have you tried Sage? Have you tried Sage? This is what I rate on my own. It's like 9 times more children. Oh yeah. I think you have to make sure you stay aggro. Yeah, it's ultimate. You're just built different. You're just built different. Maybe I'm just not meant to be a sage. Come on, ignoring it and get in front. No, Scholar, stop hitting them. I'm fine. Maybe. I may be fine. But not this tank realizes. He realizes. We're fine. Heyo! Bigger chill piles, huh? Is it easier at higher level? Because early game, level 40 dungeon with it was stressful. I was like, what am I doing? It's not healing good enough. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Spoopy. I remember the wrong move. That's the one I wanted. You can fight it, healer. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't doing cool. Maybe I just didn't have enough abilities because level 40 dungeon was a bit chaotic, trying to keep up with the heals. A sage. Really should have went to the same one as the tank, but oh well. Just dive. I thought I was just doing complete awful. Free stack. Bonk. Dun, 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 dun. It wasn't me that leveled up. Crabby. I don't need. Oh, I want that. Do I have it? I don't have it. Need. Yes. Three, two, one. Oh. I didn't get any of it. E. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Which one did I just do? Level 60. No. 51. Oh wait, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, hey, have a night. Have a fun night. Thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely sleep. And my suggestion to you is buy the subscription when you're ready, because there's a lot you could do at level 60. Unless you want to continue the story and enjoy. But I'll be right back. Have a lovely sleep. Where is... There it is. Okay. I'll be right back. Need to change from saying my soul. It was a gift. The person who rigged the model gave me the dance. I was like, I'm gonna use this. I grabbed a couple cheese sticks. I can get the package open. I love it. Very hot in the room. Okay, now we keep for dungeon. Yeah. Oh, is there? Sorry. May have a brief respite is in order. My years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second advance. Also, no samurai has the strength to defeat that in old age. The state of the House of the Fierce compared to your rising stones, I can see it may be somewhat lacking. Yeah, that's from Chloe. Damn it. Always from her. It has. Oh, I may have seen it actually. Was it 2 or 1? I'm pretty sure it was silver though. It's been Haven these past 10 years. All food set Doma free. Regardless all our efforts, time has become a little less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zeno said, soon put it what's paid. English is hard. Yatsu when secret sheet sold. Take to rest and recover. Yes, I got a snack. Let you spoke one as far as the massacre to defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As Allah resistance have struggled, so too has the Doma Liberation Front, or so, perhaps given a cautious suspicious. Why can I not speak? In which we find ourselves in the wake of our doom rebellion. That trip to the kitchen up here, so I made it so I can't speak. Here, if you and enemies legion, we are weak, they are strong, yet with your help I believe there's little we cannot achieve. Our only hope is to be deaf in our predicament has not shaken your commit to No, it hasn't. And that it will, with the hero or is he on our side, we cannot lose. We can. But I can retry. This cat has money. Has bunny. Let's get it. I'm guessing it's 2 though. This dungeon, I better not proc. We're gonna have to discuss our next course of action. So from what I think about it, I and myself have been away from Doma for some time, even after my return to search for Lord Hyde committed my full attention. Mayhap it will be both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord did we learn the truth of her heart? Together, let's go amongst the people with our own eye and bear witness to all their hardship. The foreign in these lands are petitioned not precede you. Moreover, unlike Tetsu, I can accompany you without attract unwanted attention. Oh, there is? Join us, that's alright? Yeah. By all means, we should rely on your company and your perspective. Probably punch somebody on the road. Be careful. Enemies up front, so we begin there. Hello, kitty cat. A giant bell. That is a very giant bell. I'll grab it too. Popcorn and our piece. Well, I can. I would use it because it's cute, not for those. Wow. And there's a weird one. It's okay to be weird. Okay. Below. How's it below? Right here? Under the tree? No? Yeah? No, I don't trust it. Bum, 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 bum. One second. Ba-da-da-da-da. Crystal. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. I went to look for the Discord server, but oh my god, there's so many random invites. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're gonna try my luck. Yeah. We're gonna try my luck. This may not go good at all. Hello, Ifrit. Uncle. It's going smoothly. For now. Hey. Oh, I can't attack you in that? Oh. He's hurt. Attack you yet? I'm sad. It's like kill me. Be sad if it does. Nah, barely. And I'm out. Let's go. I want it. I want it. I want it. Oh, it's the fire horse. Just want to try it. Wrecking tree. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's that located? Ultima? I think that would be a raid, would it not? Trial? Is that blind? Oh, it's blind. This is blind. Sunshine, don't you dare. I know you're there. Don't you dare. I think some people do that. Was a curtain hand? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Glad to see that you two put that in your garments. I did not even change. What are you talking about? We're gonna cover it, ladies. Now, to enter the village, I'm wearing the garb, should be beyond reckless. Was this traveling merchant? I'm the leader. Let's go. Distance. Any objection? Merchant type, but if you'd like the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Virgin, let's begin. Dun, 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 dun. Hanami, I am here to sell you the finest cookies. Would you like to buy some? Were you the one who came to the room? No, I see. My mistake. I heard to see traveling merchant not again, though the Imperials never seal their bars. Folks like you taken away Yaxia ever since the rebellion. Fortunately, it only makes it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many of things. It's not as much before, true, but it's only gotten worse. I think she don't want cookies. To the next seller. Fire. You get to help new people out and complete the book. Oh, I don't have my abilities. That's why I couldn't do that. I'm sitting here trying to press a button that I don't have that ability. What achievement is that? Oh, 10,000 enemies. Meow. I guess I'm struggling as well. You see, you think it would make early game a bit easier for Sage. It's torture, because I'm pretty sure you quite have to do DPS and heal at the same time, yeah? I feel like there's not enough DPS out of those two abilities that are unlocked right now. What's it why again? I'll make it as easy as I can for you. And try not to get hit. No promises. This fight feels easier. Wait, I don't remember which side you want to be on for this one. Fine. Back. No. Damn it. Protect the healer. Protect the healer. What did this? Oh. Hello, Chaos Dragoons. How are you? It's going good. Right now, I'm just completing the Wondrous Hill book to try to get 2 lines. Tank died. It's a good thing Summoner has its own heals, huh? Yep. Going okay. I have they're not in the best of spots, but it could be a lot worse. Heck, they were in the wonderful spot. It's free MGP. Yes. Once I hit level 80, I'm swapping a ninja. No, a dancer. Because dancer was the class I mainly wanted to play. I'm just a little bit sad about how there's not much noise out of the weapons. Typhoon. But Reapers were fun and flashy. Its music is loud. You side one should go first. Oh. Hello. Curious. I already have that. Pass. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun. I don't have that ability. Oh, Pink's dead. And healer. Maybe. Oh, they lead. Let's go. Why did you limit break? Da-da-da-da. No. Might have panicked. Have a lovely sleep. If you ever stop at the bike. Wait, here's it. That's okay, we don't need the limit break. They're also feeling the pain of leveling down as Sage. I get you, friend. I have once experienced it too. Never again. Unless I'm heal at somebody, never again. I've seen this. Why did that skip? Why did the new player skip? I'm sad. Let's be tough. I am so sorry for all the party lights. Who? No. What was it too? Prosper. This dies so quickly. Man. That's so quick. can only do that one attack now? I think this used to be harder. Oh, he's doing the middle door. Maybe? Oh. Now it's 2. I think this used to be harder. Up. Here, have goodies. I'm not getting any more. Amy. No! You're in a bad spot. We get 2 more. No, 50 dungeon. I feel like this one will be done. I guess I can queue for multiple 50s to try to get in. Okay. Gee, what you buy? Like to buy some premium, deluxe, ultra edition cookies? Merchant, forgive me my skepticism, but you talk about less of a little bit for commerce and more of a common spell sells for you? No, buy cookies. Well, to massage my doubts, it can leave me clutch my. A smile. Then correct essential. Which one portal nature you possess? I pray you forgive me earlier rudeness. No, I'm not a merchant. I'll sell you cookies though. And sometimes since the viceroy came to our village, purge it from insurgents for those who resist terribly. Suffer terribly, and those who do not are a little better. We who remain no better than the rest of our life, I risk her ire. The Imperials demand labor, we comply, they demand conscript. And the soldiers, in the process, we obey. Ours is a difficult life with a little in the way of luxuries. We know not what you sell, merchant. Cookies. And literally just said cookies. And now I can't afford it. I mean, $1 cookie. Actually, now 30-cent cookies. 32-cent cookies. Family merchant with meat and purchase, but I better not know when I have so little coin. 3 cookies. That's probably not loop actually having not been long. Else he would. Initially served words of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but memories of such times fade every passing day outside of to tell you. Pat, pat, pat. Oh yeah, would you like to buy cookies? Imagine having whatever you find the money to buy, perhaps you could elsewhere. You have dirt. No village Yaxi that has treated me better. Once I would have directed you to samurai. Me, I'd hit right click. Mouse off button. Hand off mouse. Enclave, of course, but lies billionaires the moon gates, and you'll say the Imperials are destined to let any but their own pass. Oh, Sora, how are you? Cookie. Oh, good cookies too. Thank you. I gotta get more cookies. Like a Ow. No one wants cookies. That's what I learned. Very much more the same. They push beyond like expected frustration, disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question his imposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we convince him otherwise, the paper cannot fit, so we're trying to return without him. And without sounds like their problem. Yes. Let's not lose hope. The situation that always bleak mayhap, but it's not elsewhere. The other side of the villagers look for farmers and peddlers to the east, the south. South we go. Leon cannot give an end to despair. Hopefully. The blue quest. Oh wait, yeah, I can't wear hats. Hello, Hona. Da 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 da. Hello, friend. RainedInk field, I found fantastic. Third to me in Cook Village and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Recently, I've had removed arrowheads from the field. Pesky weeds on here, but the growth. Yeah. Arrowheads. Weeds are annoying for all. Dun. Oh, there's two. There's two blue quests. Huh. Dun 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 dun. Clap your hand. The trainer to the oh. Release the sparrows. Sparrows? No. No. Oh no. Why is my phone almost dead? What? That's not good. My phone almost dead. Did I not charge it? Or is it running hot? It's running hot. I gotta take off the gates. Da, 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 da. Sad. The phone is 20%. sweet. We're getting tokens. Dun, 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 dun. I figure out why my phone's dying quick. There's a way I could keep it charged before. Yeah. Hello, sunshine. How are you? Did it hit there? Still tired? Well, do you have fun with arcade? Why does it keep double hitting? Dun, 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 dun. You have to wait a moment. Flinka flinka. Stop it. You bully. Don't remember this dungeon. Oh no. The healer has died. Stop. I actually don't know if it's your fault. Well, technically it has to be done. Bum, bum, bum. I think they've done this one once. I've done this dungeon a couple times. It's very forgetful. It doesn't show up often. Dun, 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 dun. How fast is the phone dying? Why is it dying so quick? I'm sorry. Everyone just instincts that part of the relic quest. Oh, I haven't done the relic quest. It's weird. I skipped all the relic quests besides ARRs. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, these first ones. Music they've chose for this. Leave the healer alone. Leave the healer alone. Head dog. Oof. Oh, that's not the one I need to do it to. Wasted. Dun 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 dun. It's the wrong freaking thing. Do 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 do. Yeah. That part is music. Oh. I keep doing this. Chill kill. Oh god. The thing's dead. If I'm attacking some tank can get back. Dun, 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 dun. Was this our old healer? Was the old healer? It was. No. Damn. That sounds all good. Are they only doing heat cures? I want to hit ball. I know not yet. Now we go hit ball. No? I don't remember how to do this. I honestly don't remember how to do it. Fight us. I don't remember what the ball does. It's been so long. Oh, it's for that, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. I get it now. Touch the monkey. We gotta touch the monkey with this. Follow the monkey. Follow the monkey. Now I remember. Ah. Zombies. I don't feel like it's worth proc fishing, especially when it risks your tank's life. Thank you. And wasn't the right one. My RNG failed. There's this dungeon. I need to see what's killing the phone. I may have left the game open. Although I don't remember leaving a game open, so it should be. It's the orb of doom, 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 doom. Oh, no. I thought it was something else. I'm done. I feel like I procs more than it says. It's the wall. Syrup. Dun, 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 it's a wasp. Boss time. Boss time. Hello, bird something. Birdeed. Yadida though. Kill the ads quick. Quicker. Oh. Safe food. Stone. I'm healing myself. What am I supposed to do there? Oh no. That was hype. Let's go. I don't care about that. Don't dancer. Come on, give me the scroll. Give me the scroll. Give me the scroll. Give me the scroll. The scroll. Damn. Didn't get it. I'm getting that. How's the link to 2? I gotta see what's killing my phone because the battery is draining really quick, so the model's gonna freeze for a second. Well, I woke up at 11 p.m. I have plenty of sleep. Dun. Settings. Battery. I don't know if I should sign that quick. Fair enough. Have a nice rest of your day then. Thank you for the follow and thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a lovely sleep. One second. Or cat threw up. Wasn't there a way on the phone? No, I think that was Samsung. I'm looking through all the apps. Wasn't there a way for to clear stuff? Hello, Celestial Kitsune. How are you? Nice. Oh. Get unlinked. He logs for info. Oh, there it goes. It may last a little bit. I actually don't know. My phone is low battery. I'll go as long as I can. No, it's not too hard. Nope. Ankle. Hello, friend. You look like a fishing quest. No? Help. Oh. Guard the area. Oh my god. I don't think my phone's gonna last long. It's dying real quick. I might have to do PNG soon. Dun, 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 dun. Probably just do PNG. I don't know why it's dying so quick. It usually doesn't die this quick. It usually lasts about 12 hours, well not 12, like 11 hours before it gets this low. I don't know why it decided to go down quick now. Unless I've hurt my phone. There's nothing else running. Unless it slows down with the 15%, which it could. I'll go until the phone dies. That's what the PNG. It should only take like 10 minutes for the phone to charge. I think I need to get a better cable. I think this cable's not good enough. Unless I NDI it over. NDI manual. I have to reset the model on the phone. I need to see how other people stream for a long time with iPhone. I don't know how theirs don't die quickly. Dun, dun, dun. I can swap to the old model. Way it charges. Do that. Oh, that one's down. Oh, that's the main story. Over here quick. Dun, 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 dun. The song sounds familiar. Dun, dun, dun. It is familiar. What song is this? Why does it sound familiar? Dun, dun. What is this? I've heard this before. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, so I need whatever that flower looking thing is, the mushroom, and the chocobo. This is far away. I need to find another outfit combo. Dun 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 dun. I think if you haven't come along, I don't know what I would have done. In here, looking fire to use some for pants graves. Once brother needs more yellow because it's promotion continually. No. Over there. Oh god. I'm getting like weird sense of deja vu from this game's music. I can't place my finger on it. What is it? Hello, kitty cat. What you doing, kitty cat? Go, kitty cat. Yeah. What else to do? Anything else? Handball. And something so much that's spicy seems pretty. You're welcome. Sometimes Spirit can come with me, I'm sure my vote was right. Yeah. Because of the west, there's a path through the terrace. Path. That way. This area is really pretty. That mountain's real pretty. What is that? What mountain is it? Elbow? Elbow? Wolf. Yeah. BK Crows. Oh, you're a VTuber as well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Fox Box. How are you today? Inga. I like your emotes. He looks very smug. Dun, dun, dun. Gosh. You're here, just give me a moment to put down the flowers and introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azumi, are you there? No, that's a ghost. I can't be here. Get away from my sister. She saved me from monsters. Even helped me pick the flowers for mother and father. Go to the back village now. Pat, 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 pat. We're gonna stay inside, lock the door until you return. I don't think my grip on my sister on pay I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But if nothing else changed, I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'll bring you to Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I beg you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times to tell you if they find here were the ones they'll punish? It'll be 1,000 times worse than before. By the time I believe in rebellion, they left to fight for the Lord kind. They came back on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Which remained families of the insurgent present themselves, or else they'll burn the whole village to the ground. What do we do? What choice did we have? Us and the village squares with their hands and with sticks. Anything they kicked us while we laid on the ground begging for mercy. And then that's just what. And that's my mother and father. Call them fools. Call them traitors. Say that we. No. Debunk them. Laughed, why didn't I look up? Something close whispered in my ear. When he do insist that they come back. Gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. Not to think another grave, I'm lucky. We came here to leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, you can fight them on your own. Can't help us, no one can. All we got, so please don't take it from us. Hey, my customer apple tree is blooming nice. Hey, Sue. Hey, Sue. Nope, phone's still dying just quick. I'm sad. Dum 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 dum. And hello, Remo. How are you? Yeah. Your time for yours to complete our inquiries about yours. Were these events the boys? Did he hold you all this? Yep. Those you guys crimes of really responsible. I would not hesitate to hunt them long and bonk. And the outbursts of them becoming, the more I learn of Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find to marshal my emotion. And we kind of foresee this, that our people and spirits be broken so. Though I first scoffed at the pronouncement, but it feels all too possible that he might resolve to surrender himself. There's more blue quests. 2, 4, 6. By everything we've seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Yeah, quickly, let's find a place to hide. Well. Hello, Rio. Lost my grandchild, please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I can't believe I lost sight of him so easily. Maybe that's one last question about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Really hopes that's the case. I heard a group of looping looters from the area that please search. Okay. Hello. Cutscene. They're just in the wide open.
Imperials.
Imperials. Rat row.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Bonk 'em.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your home.
I don't trust him. Bonk.
You first.
No. Why does it always have bad timing? Why? I forgot I even queued for a dungeon.
The Empire has no pressing
Big
need
Santa
of
rewatched
cleaners.
this, ain't I?
This is but a
I don't want the
thinly
penalty.
veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly...
I'm sad. I'll rewatch it, but dang it. I forgot I queued for a dungeon. I didn't leave this dungeon actually. Oh well. I should enter a key for this. Those are some big coins. Dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, da, dun. Oops. Big giant goat monster. friend. We meet again. Dun, 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 dun. I think we should kill the statues, but I don't know. I'm dead. I'm alive. Don't do it. Don't do it now. Damn it. Nico. Launch file, fancy 25th anniversary streams, 11th, beginning of part 2, and we cover a remake. Is there a remake in like, they're giving another remake? Interesting. Like they're continuing the story? I mean, they're remastering the Crisis Core, it's on a remake? Oh. Standalone game. I haven't played other games in forever. And the Crash Party. I'm not sure. I didn't really keep up with that stuff. I watched a VOD for it later. I remember. What was the first game you found over? A lot of people don't like 7, or is it 13? Do people not like 13 or 7? Oh yeah. Some things are left best in memory. Sometimes things just... Oh, I can't cancel his. This one, 13. Actually, I think I have 13 on my shelf. I have 13, 11, and Type 0 on my shelf. I need to get the other games. I have 7 on Steam. I have the other ones somewhere. Actually, I don't remember which one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. It's the boogeyman. dun dun dun. Go to a front Saturday one because of her walk literally nothing. Yeah, I think the reason why the phone's dying quick is because it's hot. You don't have to stand in it. Gets here. Oh, that's lucky. I wish it only got that hot. It'd probably be more tolerable. I think it's like 32 here. Sometimes up to 36. It's pain. Is that not the right one? It was not the right one. Ah. So you would not like it here. Yeah, we need a board. That's way too late. Let's go. Yeah, summer's pain. Especially when you have noisy. What's the battery at? 14? It slowed down a little bit, I think. Not really. Yeah. Protect the healer at all costs. The walls are getting closer. Actually, the closest I've seen them. No. Bad dog. Stinky bots. Bots are for trash. You're in the wrong place for that. Oh no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right. It actually explains a lot, actually. I'm doing the harder version. Can't hurt him when he's doing that. Only be patient. You know what? Probably should protect our teammate. You know, let's see if there's something we should do. I'm sorry, friend. Hey, oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, I can get myself free? I didn't know that. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly did not know that. That's the first time I've been trapped by that. I honestly didn't know we do this for free. That was news to me. One. Hello, beautiful park. Never mind, I didn't even do it. I was wrong. You think it's going to insta-proc? What? I don't know if I should do. I should. No, oh wait. So we can actually watch the cutscene. I should be able to skip it to where we were. Nah, I'll let it speak. I'll let it speak. Give me your scum. I'll eat a brown. Oh, I have a brownie. Wish I had a brownie. Sunshine, you have brownies? Do you have a brownie? Can I steal it? Or a cookie? Do you have a cookie? I'll steal that.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Form a line.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Well.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
They're wearing so much clothing. It must be difficult. Can we save them? Hopefully. Hopefully we can save them.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation.
There was not much
Rest
you could do.
assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Hi. It's pronounced tithe, I think. They took half the village.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yeah.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
He's very eager to fight.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Pet. That's what the officer complained. I feel they have cooler designs for these people. So we must hurry. Run! Run! Blue quest first. Run! Am I blind? Oh ha. Can I have you? How my only concerns on water surface are this in one river? Oh, I guess it's a good thing I came here. Oh, kitty cat. Village of west for one reason or another. Some have found their way closer. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Prepared properly, they're quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than worth to cook. No, the numbers must be controlled by numerous leads. Just say a few, enough to stop them from taking over. You can get your hands on a few of the levers, please deliver. No husband, Sinte. You'll find them drunken toad to the east. Your timer went up. No one's queuing for it. I'm saying. Well, 6. I have 3 rerolls right now. I don't know if I'll get it. Circumstances must make every effort to retain from needless violence. Yes. Shinobi told. Yeah. When a more discreet approach is required, use it with darts or with others. Sleep darts. Calling ahead where it's not different, we could engage them directly with the villagers' sake, but we dare not risk it. Low guns incapacitate them regardless of your familiarity with such weapons. You're a retired warrior, I'm sure it will come natural. Unless practice is in order. Dum dum dum. Oh, there. Hello, take aim, fire. If the right finds spark, you should fall within a moment. On the camera. Okay. Please don't be a cutscene. Oh, okay, you're a cutscene. We're playing hide and seek. There you are. There you go. Headshot. Or a back shot. That works too. To my friend, I'm giving your map. There's a vantage point from we observe and fire upon other soldiers. If you're not, I shall be with you every step of the way. Keep watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Dun dun dun. Okay, we'll go do the side quest real quick, just in case it procs. I'm not in the middle of the story when it procs. Because we only need 3 people for that one dungeon. Grandfather's looking for me and say if I can't, I might kill you. Ugh. I'm still searching for which was taken from me. That was my business. Gathering motherworks. Some nappy loop and stole them from my hands. Yes, to give them back. You'll find them on the other side of the river. Everything has to do with this river. Oh, it does overlap, huh? That's single target, that's AoE. Okay. Single target. I messed up the combo. Hoo-hoo-ha. That's that one. Wolves and weave. Come here. You would have us return something insignificant. Child's remembrance. Do not make me laugh. This air belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Oops, messed it up. Hey. dun, dun, dun. That is a cliff. Not cliff. Oh. Damn. Damn. Why the bone? Why the bone? Why? Why the bone? Did you get to Hogwarts? Yes. Michael. Yes. I like plants and medicine. I read about one of the my grandfather's Botania books. Let me see people in the village just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Water weed. Try to fish it somewhere over the fall. The pole by the heavy look. Could you? My fishing. Assuming you want me to go under. Yep. Lots of fish down here. Dun 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 dun. I cannot place my... I still get dated over. Oh, I don't know what it is. Dun dun dun. Yes. So... everything I need. Get back to grandfather now. Thanks for help. Yep. Now we go turn these in. Last return, he told me about the medicine. How he helped him gather the ingredients we need to make the medicine. Well, I'm glad he's going to be a fire employee. There's so much you need to learn about discipline and management. With the Lupin, you should already know better than steal from your child. Their race was once named for being loyal vessels to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. But Doma was crushed by the Empire. Some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. Things we see a race once so proud fall so low. Nothing else we have in our world to thank for, I suppose. It's very sad. That's very sad. I guess it's not gonna proc. Likely most people just... yeah. I wish people would think that other people need to learn the stuffs. Because if a new player has to sit there for a long time to get in a dungeon, and they're not lucky enough to know people, or they don't join the Discord, then it just ruins the experience for them. Because some people aren't patient. Yes, here is liver. Your waifu. Give it. Here's things to boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I may use to slay what you want servants to stall, take them home to cook. First, I was help once the Empire blocked off the world. Next, nature and kind change like you, let me put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Yep. More. Then I get to leave because it's gonna be like, oh, you can fly, you can leave now. Okay. You know what pulls people from mentor roulette? Oh, does it? Maybe once cross region comes out, it'll make it easier to queue. Because it'll have new players from all over. From all over. Well, I think I'm going to end here. Because I want to make food. And I gotta figure out why my phone's dying quick. Then next week, lots of fun. Lots of funs. Lots of fun stuff's planned. No planned, I've yet to plan anything. But yeah. Enjoy noms, get rid of rest, maybe my temp sleep failed. That's when you do some dailies on FinFan when it rolls over. Okay. Who is online? Would y'all prefer more FinFan? Metal Gear Rising? World War Z? Or Genshin Impact? What would y'all prefer to watch? That's why we wait for it. You wish to follow me on Twitter or join the Discord? I'm impartial. I do post my schedule and when I go live there. If you wish to follow me here, I stream I'm gonna try streaming 5 days a week. What? I shall send you to more FinFan. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But thank y'all for watching, and I hope y'all have a lovely day. You have the emotes, there you go. Emotes are like 80 channel points a piece, and you only have to buy 2, so it's 160 channel points. If you do not wish to spend channel points and you want to collect them like other people, there is the free version. Person I'm rating is a cute vampire, and they're doing raids. So, lots of fun stuff to watch. But, thank y'all for watching and joining. Thank you for all the follows and raids. And I hope y'all have a lovely week. Bye bye. I hope I give everybody time to copy the message.